You see a top hat?
Oh. Right, that is the tweet. Storybot, are you gonna do your thing or what? Storybot. Oh, Storybot. I do it myself. Lastly, the tweet.
Wording and phrasing on this guide. Sephiroth is gonna whip his balls out. I'm like, I had to rewind a little bit there because I was like, did he say what I think he said?
That's got to have been on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Orange.
Hello.
There we go. The tweet is out as well. Like, you know, this morning I was telling you about the artists and stuff. I just gotten up and I was like heading downstairs when I got the message on my phone. I was like, oh, like, because basically all they said was hi. And I was like, so I just went, hello, hey, what's up? And they were like, do you still want to buy the character? I'm like, I think it was like, he basically was more like checking, are you still interested in like paying for something, basically? Because he was. It turned around and said about doing the character design. So it was just like, oh, that's cool.
That's very nice. Oh no, it's raining.
Time to get your brother out.
Look at this. Want to see something cool? Press the button. Press the button. Press button 2.
I feel like you could do some very fancy stuff with that.
Yes. All right.
Right, shall we get started?
Yep.
Off to Radzatan.
Yep. Trade cancel.
There's
Mega do tab. I already checked where to go. Wait, what instance are you in? Oh, you're in Mega do tab.
how's the new gear?
Very cute. already melded.
Pentamelded or just...
Oh, you can pentameld this.
Yes, you can overmeld crafted gear.
So after I put 10, what is the next tier that I should add?
Well, because you've only done... For the first overmeld slot, you can do another 10, and then after that, it's 9s.
And then 8.
No, just 9s.
Can go lower than that?
If you put because if you put tier 8s function the same way as tier 10s, is that they can only be melded in the open slots in the first overmeld slot. So they give a higher stat than a tier 9, but tier 9s can be applied in anything after the first overmeld slot. So basically and anything below is going to just give you less stats, so you don't want to do that. So yeah, you do 10s until you can't anymore, and then you do 9s for the rest of the slots.
Okay. But did you actually tweet that you were playing?
Yeah.
I don't see your tweet.
That's weird.
It's not on my...
You've muted Final Fantasy XIV, haven't you?
Ah.
That's why.
That's weird. Should be getting your notification. Oh my god. Can't talk. There you go. Retweet.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
Hello, Vashan.
Overmelding. Let's go.
Ah, excellent timing, Emil. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey into the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once.
Well, that was fast. Let's go to the Great Work. Let me dismiss this guy. Oops.
I talked to...
No,
Okay.
I'm sorry. Didn't think it was gonna be a cutscene.
There you are, Emil. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. It's just a hole. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder they are the pride of Radzatan. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them.
Why does he have to always make that specific entrance? Always does it.
Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend...
Haven't heard this theme in quite a bit.
Yeah, it has been a while actually. Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish off the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void without nary a hint of degradation.
Nice.
As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales.
Let's go, dungeon unlocked. Come on.
With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgardstormer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you.
Daddy.
Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait!
Here she is.
Irana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present you. Will you please come with me?
Oh, they're gonna grow him up.
Oh. You would not delay us without good cause. Very well.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be giving him a new body or something.
Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment.
I figure since you're going into the void, it would not be proper to go in the body of a child. Therefore, I have given you a more mature look, so you can fend for yourself with ease.
He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? That'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? I mean, considering he almost got corrupted, yeah. Twice, yeah. Now everyone's here.
A dancer. What did I tell you?
Petra, I presume.
Oh no, he's hot.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Typical.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
It's a tank.
Oh yeah, he is.
You on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
All rounder.
'Twas our intent to present it to you soon,
Probably, yeah.
but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
It is not to forgive. I am
He has to be the
grateful
OP
for this fine
one.
vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Yeah.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of Russia. But seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Bashar shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Bashan. And best of luck.
Cute.
Wholesome cutscene.
I have something for you as well.
Couldn't you have presented this sooner?
While you were gone, Oriange paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Oh, really? What is this relic?
As a token of their gratitude,
Mother.
Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Oriange.
Oh.
Oh. That's the crystal that had the coordinates etched on it.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Interesting.
The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
Catch.
And who better to bear Heidelin's
Look at my
gift
ears.
than her
They're so
chosen
fucking
champion?
cute.
Yeah.
Why do we get a Glyas theme?
There is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart.
Dun,
Our boat
dun,
awaits us
dun,
in Akial.
dun, 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 dun. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is it gonna be in the same place? Well, that makes sense.
That's where the gate is. The Satrap
Yeah.
and your followers have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be here in this instance, but... Okay, let me know when you talk to Roshan.
Talking to him now.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Sadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
The forbidden butthole.
Go, absorb the void gate.
suck.
Uh-oh. It's getting bigger.
I'm gonna assume it's so that it can suck us.
I'm assuming so.
Or just make it. Ooh. Yep. Look at me, the door.
It's fucking huge.
Yep.
It
Guess it
worked.
worked.
We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Yay,
Yeah, I'm pretty
world
sure.
travel again.
Pretty sure Rashan is all rounder, but if Ishtolan
What can we expect to find
and
after stepping
Asinian are
through?
coming to with us, what happens if Vigo is DPS?
I'm going to assume that Ishtola is, like, able, in the story mode at least, can flex between DPS and healer.
That'd be cool that for her to go back to Conjurer or something.
On my previous
Okay, I'm
foray,
sorry for
I
interrupting.
emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Yes.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle,
Yeah, that's the
I
quote that
shall
he's the all rounder.
adapt my tactics to complement your own.
You were right.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Yeah, heck yeah.
In short, okay, I can flex anything. Ishtola. Okay, I can flex DPS and healer.
Take heart, friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Boom.
She really
Something
have
has to
survived
try
that
out.
long?
Wait. Is it gonna be a solo instance? I don't know. Felt Court of Troya. something of Troya.
So here's the thing. I got called for food during that cutscene.
Sure, go eat.
Alright. I'm sorry. I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll bring my food up.
I can. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna ask if someone wants to join.
Okay.
There's one DPS and one tank. Actually, gonna ping on the beehive as well. Walk away, kitty. Nobody's gonna be doing MSQ, I figured, because everyone's just doing Island Sanctuary. I want to get done with MSQ because I want to be able to see stuff on YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch. Right now, those three websites are completely forbidden because YouTube's already suggesting videos of Abyssos. Twitter, well, Twitter, I can't look up at anyone for anything at all. And Twitch is also full of stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm safe on Twitter because I have muted so many words. I've muted words like Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 14, and Walker, spoilers, like all of those words, 6.12, 6.2, all of those words I have been muting. Okay, we have our party now. How far into MSQ are you right now? We literally just started the MSQ and it already is putting us in the dungeon. We are still on the first MSQ. I think it's only 3 quests. Yep. Yeah, I was surprised. That it was very, very fast. But I'm pretty sure they said something about the trial. So I think I know why it's really fast. By the way, I accidentally spoiled myself who the trial is. I was expecting it. I wasn't like it didn't catch me by surprise, really. But I went to Ratatan and I was checking on the totems and I saw the totem because the totem says the boss's name. I was like, oh, I feel like I didn't have to see that. It's fine. I haven't told anyone. Taran doesn't know. Nobody else knows. I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, I spoiled myself. I just didn't want anything from the dungeon spoiled. Welcome back. We got a party. Just make sure you invite Top Hat and Luigi.
Okay, I'll invite them, but I'm still eating. I've brought my food up with me, and I might be a little bit because it's a bowl of like spicy food.
Yeah, no, just give it to me.
Well, it's spicy because I put spices in it. I put like hot madra and like chili powder into it, alongside tandoori masala and like cumin.
Oops.
Yes, we're all having it's epic meal time right now. Or like I say epic, but more like really fucking hot meal time. Also, whilst I'm eating, I could do some crafting. Just like do macro crafts.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna queue into.
What do you mean?
By the way, I see they're level 90 dungeons. And
Oh,
I see
yes.
the Temple of Causality. Ugly colors.
Indeed.
And I can see that the savages, that's what all the savages have already been put into the duty finder.
Yep. Hello, Connie.
Hello.
Oh, he says welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good to be back.
I'm currently eating spicy food at the moment, so this is like a crafting break whilst I'm eating.
So the weapon we need to do 7 weeks.
Yes.
The P8 basically in 7 weeks. Right?
Yes.
And that's 620? Right?
Yes, I think the weapon is 620.
Okay. And the 620 gear should be the one that we will get from the savages.
I believe so.
And the weapon is gonna be 625. And the extreme weapon 615?
I thought the weapon would be 635 because it's up like.
Oh
this
wait.
isn't-
Yeah. You're right. 635. So what's gonna be 630?
The gear.
Oh yes. I don't know why I say 620. But wait, we don't have anything 630, 620 though.
The
Or is it
tombstone,
the
the weekly tombstone gear is 620 before you upgrade it, and then it goes to 630 afterwards. But the savage gear will already be 630.
Okay, 630. So the weapon's gonna be 635, and then the extreme weapon is gonna be 625, I think. I was gonna say something. It's kind of weird that you have the option to get 610 gear by either crafting or doing the normal rates. It isn't
Well.
like that when it's the on launch, right?
It
There's
was.
only
It was.
So what's the craft?
The crafted gear was the same item level as the stuff that you would get from the normals.
Mhm.
The reason why you go for the crafted stuff though over that is because of the overmelding.
Interesting. It's been quite some time that I already forgot. Look at my useless books. My P2S books are completely worthless now. Hehe.
You've been gathering and crafting like nobody's business. I was gathering and crafting like crazy yesterday so that I could get Young his 610 healer set.
Yeah.
Not made a set for myself. I was made one for him because I
You didn't
No,
make something for yourself?
no, because I don't need it. I've got I'm not gonna need the crafted gear. I'm not gonna be doing any harder content.
Yeah, but this.
The upgraded aphorisms, or not aphorism, whatever. The 600 stuff is
620.
perfectly fine.
Oh.
The crafted gear looks cool. Yeah, I think I've checked it and it does look kind of nice. Except Once again, the Hrothgars can't wear the fucking hats.
Alright. Nothing goes with the bandana. None of the glands.
Oh, you mean like the snow hair?
Yeah.
And wear the headpiece of the new raids?
Yeah, the raid gear looks really, really cool. So we are back to only one reward from the raids, right?
Yeah, one per wing per week.
And that's 5. That's 610.
Yes.
We basically just want to get it for glam. Well, at least I.
Too bad the normal stuff isn't dyeable.
It still looks nice. I like the healer outfit. I just hate that the legs. It's just a fucking skirt. Stop making all of the caster / healer glams skirts or robes. Like, I get it, but stop. It doesn't always have to be like that. Bing, 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 bing.
Hello, Askell? Sorry, I'm just doing crafting at the moment because I'm eating. We'll be resuming with content shortly.
I'm going back to the esthetician. I'm actually gonna revert back my hair. I've already gotten used to the Hyun's look.
Crafting is fun too. Yeah, I say as I constantly just click a macro button and have it do it for me. I will say though, I was ranked number 2 for Weaver in the first season of Ishgard Restoration back in Shadowbringers, so I do know and am perfectly capable of doing expert crafts. I just don't want to anymore.
Okay, screw it. I'm using the 9S haircut.
Oh no. You were rank 8 or something in the yeah. It's seriously, I think I gave myself an RSI trying to doing that over and over again. Pain in the butt to do extra. Exactly. I don't. Yeah, and you can't macro them. Yet. I'm hoping that the Ishgard Restorations ones will become macroable eventually. It's just, yeah, I honestly just feel like, be fully remote on every, yeah. Being able to work from home helps a lot. did them for the Sky Steel tools. Like, I just don't understand how anyone thinks expert crafts are fun. They really aren't.
I think they're fun.
You never did any expert crafts. Come back to me and tell me how you feel about them after you've gotten 500,000 points in any of the crafter disciplines in Ishgard Restoration. I'll wait.
You see, I have an alt.
Sure.
Is there newer food, by the way?
I'm not sure, actually.
Pretty sure there is. So the one I was using was the Tapnarian chai or the pumpkin potage. Let's see, meals. Oh yes, there is 610. Melon pie, they're right here. Vitality and determination. Melon juice. Skill speed, vitality, direct hit rate. Sunset carrot nibbles. Critical hit, vitality, skill speed. Carrot pudding. Determination, vitality, and critical hit. Gyros. They put gyros. Piety, vitality, determination. And Logpan, rump steak. Oh, they're no available.
You'd prefer if the crafting for gear used the expert craft system makes it more rewarding. Do you realize how much that probably is going to piss the raiders off? The raiders are going to be really angry at you. Can you imagine how much the prices... Aeskull said in chat that he would prefer if the gear for crafting used the expert craft system. I'm just like... the first couple of weeks of any raid tier coming out, they're already getting the prices are already crazy with people who are able to macro those things. How few I don't think it would be unreasonable for me to say that far fewer people would do those crafts if it used the expert system, because I do think generally the opinion has been they aren't fun from most players. The prices would be so bad. Oh my god.
Oh, food's expensive right now. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Not gonna need it for nothing other than the extreme.
Macroing isn't fun either, but at least when I'm doing macro crafting, I can do something else whilst I'm crafting. Like, for example, when I've been doing my crafts for this, I'm eating whilst I'm doing my crafts. Or, in the case of the other day, whilst I was getting a ton of scripts together to buy all the master books, I was playing The Sims during the macros.
Did they release the Tataru's quests yet, or is that in 0.05?
I'm not sure. Just mean when you're able to turn the product around for a massive profit. Well, the thing is that only happens for like the first week or so, because of the fact that raiders are panic rushing to buy their gear so that they can get into the things and get their clears and stuff. It dies off really quickly. Crafting loses its profitability very, very quickly, which is why I kind of don't bother that much with it anymore, because I don't really want to be on that race. I mean, I don't really need gil, I have 80 mil. There's not really anything that I need it for, especially since I don't raid either. So I do like to do like the pentamelding of my gear though for crafter. That's more just like because I like doing that, I guess. Anyway, I have finished eating. I'll take my bowl down and then I will be ready to go.
Yep. It feels so good to see the big numbers.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Probably have to turn the volume up for the stream. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it is, you know, still week 1. Lots of people have gone through it yet. You only have to keep in mind here that I'm sitting at around 80 mil, and I've been playing the game on and off since 1.0, basically. If I was, like, very into crafting and did all of that, keeping up with the trend, doing the selling and stuff, all of that, when it's, like, selling like hotcakes for millions of gil and all what that. Players that have been around as long as I have that do that sort of thing, they are basically maxed out on gil on not only their own character, but all of their retainers as well. It's, yeah. People who are, like, very into the crafting and know how, and are, like, hyper-capitalistic with it, oh, yeah, they are in a whole different ballgame. There's someone in your FC who's max 2 retainers. Exactly, it is a lot of money. He doesn't even do the whole rush crafting thing. I mean, yeah, you don't have to. He just does it on and off.
Oh wait, I was gonna do something.
Hello, Oren. Alright. Right, so let's go on Red Mage. Let's ready check us.
I will say no, I just wanted to change something really quick about this.
Okay.
And also toughness crafting.
Okay,
I
Kay.
forgot, I didn't change much these things, but I really like the new bracelets that we got, and I didn't actually get to change the bracelets on my gear set. Oof, that looks fancy.
Thanks, A-Skull. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again sometime. Hey, Icy.
Alright,
Hope you all enjoy the new dungeon. Thank you. We're...
I'm ready. Cue us in. Cue us in. Down court of Troya.
okay. Wait, that's the wrong category.
Unrestricted party.
Wait, did I have that ticked?
You can't go with unrestricted party. Look, it's us. We're falling.
Going
We
through the
fall.
void. Oh, this is just like the...
Just like when we went to the first.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. So those are the reflections. They seem to be more than just was it 13?
Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on there. Uh-oh.
Honestly. I want to see FF4 enemies. Because
When you walk away, you don't hear... Oh my god.
the theme, the theme. Turn it up. Please tell me. No way. Wait. Hang on. Please. Wait. It is. It is.
Nice.
I think it is. Do, 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 do.
I mean, considering...
I'm sorry.
Nice.
I forgot how to play. I legit forgot how to play.
Uh-oh.
I'll be fine. Legit can literally survive without me.
I mean, yeah, he is playing warrior. I mean, Luigi could do big pulls, I'm pretty sure, and we'd still be fine.
Trojan scavenger. That part, this part, right now.
Have you noticed something going on here when the enemies die?
They explode. It
In a-
is! This
in-
part 100% is Troya's theme.
Dark ether.
Da,
Just
da,
like
da,
Sin Eaters blow up into a puff of light ether.
da, da, da. Sorry, I don't care about the lore right now. I just want to find
Okay.
because this is just a reference. But yeah, I understand what you mean.
But yeah, the reason I point it out so much here is because we've not... Although, granted, Crystal Tower was also in the Void. Back then, they hadn't really established that lore yet, I guess. But yeah, like, when you kill a Void Scent on the source, they don't do that because it's not their physical form
It just
that you're
returns.
destroying. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, first boss. Ooh.
Beatrice.
Wait, this is the boss? It's just ads. Ew. is the first time I've seen asses, like, at least at the beginning. This is different.
There's more to it.
I'm gonna assume bottom right.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Shoot.
I'm fine.
Damn it.
Oh, and then they're all targetable. What?
That's a lot of ads.
Okay, so they shoot straight. At least they don't hit too hard. Okay. Because there's like a straight line. Didn't they change something about hollows? Oh yeah, hollows now gives a shield.
Yep.
Wait, what?
The one in the middle, I guess. Or no? Okay.
No, to the right from here. Those are about to shoot. There we go. Look at the shields from hollows. Did you see?
Oh, nice.
They made it actually usable.
Because it's always been intended to be used as like a mitigation. So the fact that it now has a shield is actually really good.
Oh. Oh no, this is a reference to the stupid chicken in... Oh, tether. I'm guessing run away from the tether one because it's going to be a huge explosion.
Yeah.
Okay, not that big. So remember the chicken in Amara? That also has like an enrage.
Yeah.
Nice. So it's gonna be like 605. Oh, 59. Hang on. Wow! Oh wait, that's a ring. Oh, these are... Oh wait, can I wear this? I can wear the hat. Look
Oh
at it. Let's check it
yeah.
out.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah.
It has a very Reaper-y aesthetic.
Can Rodger wear the hat? Yes. And we are here.
You love how the architecture is all warped in places? Yeah, it fits in very well.
I see a big lad over there.
Troyan Guard, Troyan Footman, Troyan Hound.
I don't have my map open.
Hrothgars can wear hats here. The void is truly twisted.
Shoot. Hey, wait a minute. I know you. It's the boss. It's that enemy from
The male Darkhold.
Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Oh yes, that too.
Oh, that one too. Troyan Rider. It's gotta be greeting everything. You can trade these for seals, right?
Yes.
Look, it's a table.
Fighting on the table? Ugh, we're so uncultured.
In Final Fantasy IV, this place was kind of interesting. It is a instead of a patriarchy, what's the opposite of patriarchy?
Matriarchy?
It's a matriarchy based kingdom. Like it's all ruled by women. But the way they present it in game is so cringe because they're all like, well, duh, yeah, this place is definitely run by women because women are better. It's like, well, they don't say it like that, but it's just like why does it have to be like very on the face? Like it just makes it look. It makes
Yeah.
it sound weird. Like that's not how. Like how they would say it. Like they don't even have the music. I don't know. I always thought it was very funny. Also, that was like the Diabolo simp. I forgot.
Yeah.
Can we fight you
Oh,
finally?
look, it's Beatrice.
Who's Beatrice?
I
Any
will
party
do.
buffs?
Oh, you want me to... Hold on.
Yes,
Give me a
please.
sec.
Use it when you have your combo. Eye of Troya. Thank you. It's a room wide. Yep. Look away from. Okay.
Yep.
So once it gets it to the middle, beatific scorn. Okay. Slash right, middle, left, behind. So I'm gonna assume it's a cone.
Ah, they're
and
going
then
to
a
explode.
line.
Yep.
Okay. Explode a little fast.
It's... You look at the circles on the ground. That's when the line... Any circles that the
What it
lines are
touches.
crossing will explode.
Beach.
Girl boss nation.
Forgot to use traces. I have Troya again. Alright. Wait. Oh, this is confusing.
Damn it. I've got Doom. I need Asuna.
I'm coming.
So does Luigi. There we go.
Now we good. That reminded me of a mechanic from Refulgence Savage.
Oh.
Alright. So here and then just go left.
Yeah.
Should have said here. Actually, no, yeah, we should have said. And it's that. Epic fight. Loved it. Just strong, someone else can devour them. Okay, so they're a sentient being. Probably the one we saw in the trailer.
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Are we going behind? Let's go. This is where the crystal room is in the game. Behind the throne.
Oh,
We go
interesting.
to the crystal room. That's gonna be really cool. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, but it looks pretty. Look at the flowers, they're purple.
They've kind of got this translucence or like iridescence effect to them. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oops. I pulled aggro.
That's fine. Bring everyone. Is this the pull?
Here, so.
Yeah, there seems to be like a roadblock ahead. Oh. Struggling.
You took a picture of yourself on the throne petting your carbuncle like a supervillain. Nice.
I did that. Poof. Oh, big boys.
Wow.
Oh, enemies that stop to do an attack. That's annoying. Ooh, a huge cone. Hey, it's a spider from I actually don't think I've ever seen or cared about reading the name of that boss.
Oh, Arachna Eve in thingy
Ah, yeah, I've seen it. I just haven't bothered to learn it.
in Wiping City.
Yeah. All right, time to find boss. Daddy Diablos, Diablos Daddy, Papi. Hey, wait.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh, you. Oh, okay. Dodge. Ooh, they made him hot. Oh, the buffet!
Young's is freaking out here. Damn. This is a banger.
We not only get one remaster of this song in the Pixel remaster, but two. Hang on, let me
Nice.
turn it up. Ah, wait. Is that fucking Fan Daniel's voice?
It kind of sounds like it. Oh no. This guy again. I mean, it fits.
Rotten Rampage. Afflicted with a curse by a stack of 3 will result in simplification.
Basically, don't get hit too much.
Oh, we had to get pushed into the walls.
Oh, I see.
Close, please. Light ward. Alright. Gonna hit where it's face. Oh, okay. No more planets.
Get behind him, yeah.
Creeping decay. Just like in Defy. Ow. Tiny triangle of safety. Oh, to a wall. Ah.
they were like on the complete opposite side of where I was.
Yeah.
Whoa. My game is frozen. My game is frozen. Hello?
Yeah, you are in there. You're just. I rescued you, but yeah, you were just standing still.
Yeah, it was like it completely locked up.
I can't rescue you. Behind.
Nice.
Yay. Bravo. It is. Pants. Those are some nice pants.
That was
So,
cool. Yep.
The FF4 references just won't stop.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
You stopped doing MSQ after this dungeon, so you'll head off. Alright, I see. Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye-bye.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
Hey, Andy. Thank you. It's going good so far. Young has been fanboying over the FF4 references.
Yes.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Oh boy.
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Ah, that's the
I am
first time I
here,
see they do that.
sister.
Hmm.
Finally here. And I will find you.
You'll see what I mean.
Swear it.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen them do that. Did you see it?
Oh, like the buried memory thing. Yeah, I've not seen. Yeah, I think that's the first time.
Well, let me know when you're talking to Stola. Wait, is this like a new area that we just get to explore?
Me? Well, yeah, I'll talk to Ashtola now. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here.
Okay, I'm gonna complete with hang on. Just wanted to think. You will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troy Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding.
Additionally, you may now enter the Felcourt of blah 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 blah.
Talking to Varshan now.
Okay.
Shadowed remnants. Accept.
The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whether now, I would sense as dire were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards.
We beat the crap out of them, then we ask, how do you like living here? Too bad that we're not here together.
Yeah, it's instanced.
Alright, well, I guess we go in order.
So,
Feral
first one is a
Voidsent?
feral void scent, yeah.
Talking to it.
It just
A
gurs.
grr.
The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. This is interesting, actually, because up until now, we've operated under the assumption that all of the void sent are, like, intelligent. Because, you know, Diablo...
Intelligent.
You know, sapient, like they can talk, communicate and stuff like that.
Oh.
So...
Oh, this one does have a dialogue.
The Watchful one? Okay. I'm coming over to it now. What enticing ether you have. Give me some, give me some.
No.
Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll go find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this seems to think only of feeding. Better to go take your inquiries elsewhere.
Alright. Forlorn.
Forlorn? Okay, I'm heading to it now. Talking to it now.
Let's see.
The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance.
And fearful. Talking to it now.
I serve, I obey, please don't eat me. Dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned.
Oh, we can use mounts here.
Oh, interesting. So must be a fairly large area then.
We're at the destination now?
Yeah.
Okay, interacting.
God, I really hope that this is like a prequel to us finally coming to the 13th and actually doing something major here.
Who knows?
I have nothing to
They
share.
did say...
Hmm?
Sorry, I just wanted to add that they did say that this, these expansions are going to be very self-contained, so maybe we do get to do something here, but not for like the next expansion.
Yeah.
All right.
I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. A pity Skym... Oh god, what? How do you pronounce this?
Just ignore the G. Scarmiglione.
Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you?
Not very talkative, but I can do handshakes.
A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent. Preferably before this fellows make a meal of it.
A meal?
The dungeon, then.
Take us all the way there, please.
Nope.
Yeah.
Sorry. For those who don't know what I just did there.
What did you do?
As Varshan was running, I started humming the Crash Bandicoot theme.
Do we really have to go all the way back?
Yep.
There has to be something, like, keep an eye out. An eye open. There has to be something.
And he did the same thing. Great minds think alike. Like, that video just ruined Aura for me. Like, I can't unsee it every time they do that run.
Are
Oh,
you
there's a dog.
Are you talking to the voice end that you come across?
The one that I've bumped into so far doesn't let me talk to it.
There was one right outside the door.
Oh.
It didn't say anything too interesting.
Troy and Knight?
Yeah, it was something that they wanted me there. I see the doggos.
I can't
They
survive.
look like Diablos.
Oh. Can't survive without
look
someone
like
giving me
Diablos.
ether. They do look similar. What's the weather effect?
There's mine.
Vacuity. Boy and doorkeeper.
Interesting.
Prey we caught are weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it.
Oh
So-
wait. If you go back to where the triangle, not the just keep going, and there's like a mirror that shows you upside down, like a reflection of you upside down. It reminds me of the monitor in Undertale.
Oh. Okay, it's a dog.
And
Woof, grr.
if you zoom in, it actually zooms in on you.
Where's the mirror, sorry? Is it past the guard dog?
Look behind you, huh? The giant thing on the wall next to the dogs.
I see. Interesting.
It shows you.
Excuse me.
That's interesting. Okay.
Wait, what's that on the... Oh, I can't go into it. It's locked. Okay.
Passage to the Kar'zir.
So I've noticed then that these lesser void sent keep talking about how they need ether to survive. Once again, just like the Sin Eaters, they needed ether to sustain themselves. Troyan manservant. You're a floating head. Though there's only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the Mistress's orders. But the Mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care.
Okay.
Troyan jailer. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Yeah, because you don't want to get your ass kicked by us, that's why.
This guy's a cutie.
Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out.
I think the clever one is the one that we've been seeing from all the cutscenes. Oh, I went into the door and it put me into a cutscene. Sorry.
Dark-robed void scent? Wait. Is this who I...
It's a Reaper, apparently.
Wait,
It's the
isn't this
Reaper
the
that
one
we've
that we
seen.
saw, like, reappear here after Xenos died?
Yeah, we've been seeing this guy several times, and
Like, I think this is the one, the void scent that Xenos actually formed the pact with.
most likely. Oh, it's voiced.
You are the friend.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it is! Or the void scent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Whoa.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Oh. What?
What the heck's going on here?
Don't tell me they're gonna make him into an e-boy. Or e-girl?
What the?
Oh, it's the one from the trailer.
Xenos' fucking, like, void scent is our ally here in Troya?
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatars, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
My void scent.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me
down.
this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
It's complicated.
Strictly speaking, I'm the Hyun-Young Tatsuki. I like the first two.
I'm gonna say whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend.
Yeah, me too.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Why do I feel like if I come in as a Reaper, this would have been far more interesting?
Yeah, I was wondering, like, would the dialogue change?
Because we're going in...
Oh. Not a friend.
Uh-oh.
Azaya? Interesting.
Gonna talk to the Void Scent. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means I do not know exactly, but I know that I only refer to you, and that yours was an important existence. So obsessed. Okay.
Very
As much
obsessed, yes.
As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Void Sent, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world.
Food. Trash food.
Xenos has been
My-
added to the Unending Codex.
Alright, talking to the Void Scent. Where
Yep.
everything begins. Except.
So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a void scent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void Scent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void Scent crave one thing alone: ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me.
Don't call it the Void. Call it how you call it.
Yeah, what did they... Yeah, what is...
And back we go.
That is curious, actually. What did they call the Void?
Oh. Something like that.
Alright, the Void Scent dialogues haven't changed, it looks like.
I wasn't even going to bother talking. Right. I'm with Void Scent, talking to them now.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, Void Scent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat Sin Eaters, darkness begat Void Scent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a Void Scent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am Void Scent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other.
Wait.
The darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age
Bathory?
when I become a woman grown.
Yeah, she's literally the darkness version of Vorthry.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become.
That
to
piano
us.
theme, that is Final Fantasy IV.
Nice.
That's the main theme.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
She cares.
Oh, here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Cringe.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Did Daddy? We have to remember in Final Fantasy IV that once you kill Scarmiglione, he revives because he's an undead. And there's like a second phase.
Oh. So
Wink,
what?
Wink.
So you think that the trial is like his resurrected form or something?
Could be.
Talking to Varshan now? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived.
I like the theme that it played before. Well, it's actually I think the entire tune, the dun, 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 and then it transformed into the main theme of Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah.
That tune plays when there's like a dramatic point in the cutscene or on the in game. So it was like, wait a second. I know that jingle.
I don't care about them. Oh my god. There definitely does feel like some of those vibes coming from Zero.
Use your mount.
Sorry.
Just letting you know so you go faster. There's a lot of like statues that I don't know if they're statues or are like actually people who got like petrified, and they are huge. So ancients maybe.
I don't think it's got anything to do with ancients.
Oh, solo instance.
Oh.
So maybe the Scarmiliani refight is in the solo instance.
Okay. Upon proceeding, several
Alright.
cutscenes will play in sequence.
Oof. Alright. Let me know when you click proceed. Very good.
Yep, proceeding.
Boom.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
A little snack. It's gonna attract a lot of poison though.
Lovely.
Oh. Yep. There he is.
I should miss my mark.
That fiend again.
Oops.
But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
No, not again, please.
Your ether, it is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Uh-oh.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Oh dear.
It's another death they want. I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come,
yeah.
Here we go again. Just like what happened with the Cloud of Darkness, she literally just reformed after the fight. Uh-oh.
So this guy's like a dark warden.
It kind of feels like it, yeah.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Slapper.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Yeah, she's so bad.
Oh.
A name for which I
I
did
was
not ask.
I was hoping for Zero to say shit.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
What? You're stuck. But how?
He's absorbing the ether, isn't she?
So we need a Boyton for this.
They've been crystallized.
Well now,
You happy now?
that's quite the trick.
Hmm.
Close. Come. He said it. He said the word.
Hmm.
Satisfied? Completely.
I clicked on it.
Come, my friends.
On the dialogue.
With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Throwing shades to Reapers who forget to mark their targets.
Yeah.
Like me.
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Hiya.
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However, a debt is a debt. I will remain here until
She can turn void stones into
Oh, I forgot I have to heal her shot. I don't know if Scarmiliona deals a lot of damage to
attend to the minions first.
Hey, Ben Ben. How you doing?
Hello.
The wildest story you had to tell in a while? What's up? It's a solo instance, Ben Ben. It's yeah, you can talk. You don't have to wait. Check on general in the channel. All right. I'll have a look after the fight then. Oh shit, I picked up Toxicosis.
I'm gonna assume that in your case, Shishtala is healing
Yes.
Roshan.
Yes, she is.
Why have to fucking heal him myself? Probably not.
So, oh, I see. So because you're playing as a sage, the game expects you to do it.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I have finished. If there's a dialogue, I will wait for you.
Alright.
Oh. It's not a matter of
There we go.
Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it.
Really?
And yet, Gomez, you have sent me to my doom. You and your wretched
I'm seeing
flattery,
something.
and this abominable fate.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Okay, I'm in. I can wait for you here.
Okay. Oh.
So
Echo time!
you
We are the...
know, this reminds me. Like, do you think this is a similar concept to the Tupsi Pati? What's the cane? Where we imprisoned the Asians.
Oh, you're talking about like white aura site. I don't know. Oh look, there's Golbez.
You are welcome.
That's not his
seekers
voice.
Of might.
That's not the Dissidia voice. I'm hungry. Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
click now.
I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the crew's gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
Oof! Oof!
And so you shall,
Huge.
for if you are to serve me, you
Oh,
must be
hang on.
strong.
Hang on.
Are you pressing the screenshot button?
Look at those fucking abs. Look at those huge guns. No, hang on.
Oh dear. Here we go.
Very well. Behold.
Oops. Don't. I've fallen behind, so I'm gonna pause your stream.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Uh-oh.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve
Please make Ruby Kante
other
hot. Please make Ruby
ends.
Kante hot.
Are you all right?
So they just took like a small nibble.
The Void Sense essence
I have my
remains,
screenshots now.
but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
for the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Alright, I'm done with the cutscenes. Are you?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna turn my light on real quick.
Okay. Fuck! Why is he so hot? Stop giving them nice tits and huge guns.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, well, let's see what Ben was talking about with the... So, general chat in your... Where is this?
Friendship ended with chaos. Now Golbez is my new daddy.
So, is this about the e-girl gamer?
What e-girl gamer? Zero?
No, I'm talking of something that Ben posted on his Discord.
I don't know.
And this is why I don't play Overwatch. Well, one of the reasons why, at least.
Shall we continue?
Yep, I'll talk to Ishtola now. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say.
Checking to Estinian now. Groping in the dark. Don't mind if I do.
Excuse me.
Where are you, my Golbez? Come here.
Oh my god. I shall
A fitting quest name for me.
I think I'm going to have to rename this stream to Young is Horny.
Alright, accept. Cutscene time.
Emil, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You've fought Voids in here. Yep. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand.
They seem to stay dead at the time. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have to wait around and see. Sounds like people who just queue for...
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna choose that one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say the... From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. More you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? Soul should speak for itself. I combined the aether of the soul into crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orosite. Are they in Memoria one and the same? Orosite. I do not know of this word, but the world is vast and perhaps the Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal, in part. See. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man named Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust that task to Emil. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime.
To the terrace. Up we go.
Estinian did make a fair point. Using Aether as a currency does sound pretty simple.
Can I pay you with my life? Imagine if it was like drawing years of your life.
I mean, oh my god, in that case, Ishtola better be fucking careful. She's already reduced her lifespan by using Aether to see.
I mean, she could be the next one. Okay, talking to the fearful Voidsent.
Okay. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... No, you do not want to try. Golbez. Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there'll be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed.
4-1.
If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them.
How many light wardens were there?
There was... So, Vor3 counts. So, there was Philia...
Philia in Lakeland.
Yeah, Philia in Lakeland.
Titania.
Titania, oops, it's 3. Then you have the one in Raktika, that's 4. Then the one in... There was 5, I think. Because there's not a Light Warden in the Tempest.
No. What's the 5th one? Oh, in
The 5th
Malika.
one is in Amarang.
Storage.
Yeah, storage.
Yes, so there's 5.
So-
Does that mean that it's the 4 Fiends and Golbez?
4 Fiends and Golbez.
Counterparts?
Dark
These 5?
Wardens. Possibly.
Okay, talking to Watchful.
The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him.
Oh, and I guess we go back.
Yep.
I mean, with huge guns like that, it will be very easy to reach a.
You are I can't. Okay, so are you still taking suggestions for your 6 fan arts?
Please do it. Please.
Yeah, okay, can someone in the chat please, like, find his tweets and just say Golbez? Yeah. Oh, my stream was acting up a little bit. It keeps going into the red. Is everything okay with everyone on stream? Oh my
no,
god.
Your voice is getting robotic on Discord. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I think it's back to normal now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I've talked to Varshan.
Okay.
Welcome back, Emil. Were you able to learn aught of value? The countless voids sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Skarmione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiend conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Asdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once.
Free mount. Uh-oh. Oh no, a peeper.
Oh, good. Lord Gomez must hear of this.
We're going back up.
Again.
Imagine if they actually take us to like a new area. Something unheard of. From
That, a new area that doesn't
back.
have any aether rates.
No, but like imagine that it's a new map and it has aetherites, actually. Aetherites.
I really don't think they'll do that.
Who knows? It'll be very annoying to get back here again. Talking to Zero now.
We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Leave Troya Keep? Yes.
No.
There it is.
A little huge. I thought it was smaller.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Oh. The Omega music.
This is fucking massive. Off we go. Ah, so this is like the hub, like the one in Worlit.
Seems like it.
Passage of Arms.
Yeah.
Voice and Restoration.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Mortals! They're mortals! What enticing here?
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Watch as all the Reapers with their glams come here to take screenshots.
Heck yeah.
Right. Talking to Zero now.
Okay. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. Well, they know their place. If tantalizing ether were to work, but I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain, and only rule. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute.
Right. Talking to Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Nowhere to run.
Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have travelled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we have learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza.
I want to go into her house.
You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help.
There is no following.
Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are.
I'll talk to her then.
Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Yep, Zero is now accompanying us.
Let's go to the point of interest first. Oh wait, there's a point of interest inside her house.
Yep.
Let's go check that one first.
I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own.
To the plaza.
This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it.
Alright. I'm going to one that's on the west side.
The empty-eyed void scent.
Mm-hmm.
Walk around with her like that. You're her minion then? You know I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skathak. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathak was a powerful void scent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Yeah.
It's the mom. It's the mommy.
And yeah, she's gone now.
Alright, hungry void scent.
Yep. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion, and went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more.
Amiable void scent.
Amiable.
Amiable. Right, talking to the amiable.
You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here then? Ah yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his armies, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Going to 0?
Yep.
It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Sirirato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted.
Hi.
Hmm?
Do you notice the Italian names? Farfarello, Siriato. The archfiends, the warlords, they have Italian sounding names. Scarmiglione,
Yeah.
Picante, Cagnazzo, Barbariccia. There's a pattern here. Go ahead.
I don't see what the pattern... When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's
The pattern is that they're Italian names.
So what, you're saying that demons are Italian?
Are we gonna Tifa here?
Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. While elsewhere.
Oh, this theme. Look, Scarmiglione is like this. Screenshots.
They defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. Heavens fall, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal.
Moment, I'm gonna take my time taking some screenshots. Those arms! Seriously, why?
Now there's something I don't feel for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my heart. The very notion was an absurd! Drowned in darkness, as were you.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is
Look
true,
that fucking man's
the
print.
Memoriat has survived. They cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Congress. I, Baruchia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
So we're going to be fighting that one next.
I'm sorry, I am taking screenshots.
Fair.
Talking to Zero now.
Okay. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way.
Point of interest.
The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but almost answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come.
Siriato. Talking to Siriato.
Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Ciriato's behaviour? I don't think he was telling the truth. So you think so too? As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Ciriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Ciriato now. Oh. Did he...
Talking to Ciriato now?
Yep. Ciriato, we need to talk. There's no time! The wind rises! We must flee!
Wind, huh?
The wind rises? What's he talking about? After him.
Get it? Wait, where do you go to?
I think there's like a staircase you have to go up. Yeah, I think it's over here.
Oh, in the middle.
Yeah.
So, wind, huh? We saw some wind earlier.
Hmm.
I saw you use magic barrier.
Yeah. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia, was it? Or something? Whatever.
Barbaricha.
Barbaricha. Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him.
Barbaricha.
Okay. So we're going to be fighting Barbaricha next then, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. Seems like it. Talking?
Yep.
Let's see.
We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you, Barbaricha, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricha's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he?
Yeah. I was gonna say consumed.
Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control, more likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave, I ate him. He feared Barbaricha more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Tell me about Barbaricha. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one.
Well. Knock, knock.
And she's brought her domain with her.
In stock.
Oh.
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Unfortunately, Zero.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! Are you ever to be left in peace?
You and me both.
AKA mood.
Yeah. Mood.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Whoosh. Whee. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Hello there.
Look, it's not Heidelin. Way in the Heidelin. A sword? They gave her a sword?
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble.
Well, I
of
guess
traveling
just
to Troy.
standing there using wind wasn't menacing enough.
Yeah.
So you're Barbaricha.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. What is this pitiful domain?
No.
Pitiful wretch is all. I will put you out of your misery.
No, leave them alone.
Two people.
Oh, Zira's gonna have some emotions going on, probably. Or not.
Hmm.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione. And good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Do you see her hip?
Hmm.
She seems to have like a Dark Knight weapon. The big sword, and then like a red mage
even
weapon.
Share its scent. How curious and irresistible.
Hmm.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Donk.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Go after her. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Oh,
But lest you
typo!
forget,
Typo.
mine is no ordinary ether.
Hmm? Where?
Barbariccia too
And lest you
recognizes its
forget,
potency.
mine is no ordinary ether, Barbariccia, with only one C to
Oh.
recognize its potency. It's missing the double C in her name.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Is it gonna say it? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Oh. Talking to Sinian.
Okay. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those that Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as would we be. As we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment, only the battle matters now.
Talking to Zero.
Yeah.
The wind rises.
A word of warning. Barbariccia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice.
Yes, more gold best.
I can't wield the power at will. Well then, you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Asdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. Or Nishroch? Whatever.
Travel
Okay.
to our breaches. I mean, yes. Oof. Oh! It is the Four Fiends theme.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
So good.
Come on, do something!
We're just standing there.
Okay. Are we going to use the Azem stone?
There it is.
Oh, of course it is! Of course we were going to use the Azem stone. It's now our, like, plot device.
Storm's Crown, now accessible. Oh my god, it has like a radio sound effect. And it plays the original.
Oh, wow. It's like Azem Stone Go Burr. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna be asking in LFG again. I have so many screenshots of Golbez. My dude. Why do you have veins on your armor? Those arms are just huge. There's no way.
I have returned.
Welcome back. We have Iruga and Ace who are joining.
And Iruga, let's see.
It's time to die a lot. I think that's all of everyone.
Take a look.
Smile.
Alright. Let's queue in.
Let's go. Oh, let me edit the message.
What's that?
I'm gonna modify the message to cross it out.
Okay. Wow, instant.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay.
Storm Scram. Tank and Reaper. Okay, we're literally a light party ourselves. Thank you, Andy.
Yep, thanks Andy. We see as this is fun.
Most likely we will need it. A potato. Empress of the Winds, Barbaricha. Come.
Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Okay, who's main tanking this? I see both people. I'm gonna trust you. Here we go.
My head shakes with anticipation.
Okay, that's just a raid wide.
Jumping into that direction with a slash. Oh, okay. Dunk, and another two. A raid. She's gonna go pick up the sword and do something.
Okay.
Tank, shared buster. Alright, it's gonna be a donut. And then she jumps. Okay, she doesn't jump. Okay, she's going towards it. Oh, wait! That's the mechanic from Cloud of Darkness.
Yep.
Excuse me. What? Mitigations are appreciated. Excuse me. Let me throw this side for you, bitch. Feathers. Do we have to run to other tethers?
I don't know.
I think we just have to dodge within our bubble. Yeah. If you try to go away, you will get a debuff. Stack. I'm just wondering how this will translate. Okay, go north, I guess. It's gonna be... Yeah. Okay, this seems simple enough. And she's gonna run towards it. Oh, that's different. Hang on. Is that the same? Remember that there's priorities for healers need to go back.
Oh.
I don't know why she was sitting too close. Okay.
You've done well to last this long.
MP Goldberg. Second thing. She got her hair! Oh.
This is her Bayonetta form.
Hang on. She ripped though. Here.
Oh no, there's so many AoEs.
Yeah, just try your best to dodge everything. There's no cast bar on them, so you just have to move around. Curved AoEs, those are new. That circle, you might not be, you should not be with us.
Oh. Ow.
Ah, wait, this I should use this. Oh, a little late. Flare and stack.
She likes to punchy.
She angry. Careful with the tornadoes, do not touch them. They're going out worse.
Don't underestimate. Feel my fury.
I think she's going bonkers again.
Know your place.
Okay, she does like a teleport to the direction where she does the AoE.
Yeah.
And oh, she targets someone. Alright, time to dodge AoEs. Knockback from the northeast. Sorry, I think it's just north.
I feel sorry for anyone who tries to do this fight as a black mage.
Or black mage, they always get it that really bad. It's gonna be a knockback. There's so much going on, it won't stop.
Yeah.
Okay, tornadoes. Let me break. Do it, hon. Do it for the meme.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright. Nope, someone else did it.
Ace did it.
I think Ace heard you.
I don't know.
I'll make it.
Don't stand in the middle. And she's dead.
Wow, that was chaotic. Your friend jokes Barbarichas by deciding whether to look more straight or gay every 5 minutes. Nice. That was actually very smooth.
Did she say something? Hang on. You get close to her? Oh! No, she doesn't say anything. Alright, let's go then.
Alright.
Did not expect the Rapunzel effect.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet. You're finished.
Oh.
Damn it all!
No echo. And so you done this now.
I see you've bested Barbarichia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Is it me or is it like dusk? Like you can see some sunlight.
Yeah.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless.
We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
She's out.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Talking to Stahl.
Okay. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Thank you for the help,
Before
Ace
we
and
continue-
Aruga.
Yep. I was gonna say it in chat, in the beehive. So give me a second. There we go. Return from the void. Accept.
How long do you suppose she will remain this way? Who knows? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. Would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Hero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Emil, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. That doesn't sound like a good idea, given what we know about the... Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Emil? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez.
Daddy.
Other than that.
That's all we need to know.
Deserter
Deserter
voice.
voice.
Talking to it
Talking
now.
to it.
Gasp.
You're the ones who felled Barbaricha. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed to enter his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters? Staves? Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home.
Look what Kitty's saying in chat.
Oh my god, really?
Kitty, you could have joined us. Also, Kitty's going fast.
I mean, since we're reading out, well, since I'm reading out the dialogues, that probably does slow things down a fair bit.
Alright. Talking to Russian?
Yeah. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart?
Yeah, I know. We won't return until 6.3.
You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Are you certain you wish to leave? Yes.
I already said yes. Yeah, how do we go back?
Back to Troya then, and thence home.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Why is it playing this theme, though?
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
You are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Oh.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
I can finally see you.
Been a while, hasn't it? We've been, that like whole thing was a solo instance.
Oops. I can't type. Hang on. I can do it. There we go. Alright. Let's go.
Yes, all the pets. Master Teranu, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Let's go.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven
Maybe.
herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Oh, there's
Oh.
another one?
Yeah.
Oh, we're instanced. A world
Walking to a
with
show.
light and life.
Mm-hmm.
Except.
If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible.
You mean the one that got a new Aether Shard?
With this, while the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th.
Ooh. Got really laggy there.
Oh.
I think your stream is struggling too.
Yeah, I saw it dip into the red again.
You're good now.
What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I might go and tend to my island. I love that that's
Wait,
an option.
I don't have that option.
Yeah, because you don't have it unlocked yet.
Are you choosing it?
I'm gonna pick it. I'm going to...
Go.
Truly, had I known you had such interests, I might have entrusted you with the development of our nearby isles to attract visitors. At any rate, should you be in no hurry, might I trouble you with a small task first? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Mairead's Mahane and ask for suitable refreshments? Of course.
No.
Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Watch over or experiment on? Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. I imagine we're getting probably close to the end of the MSQ for this patch.
Yep.
Feels like we've done the big things already. In your case, you've been ogling the big things a lot.
I have been staring.
Not very respectfully.
The utmost disrespect possible.
Welcome to Mairead's Mahane. Please make yourself comfortable. A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire.
What the fuck's with the last one?
A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether to survive.
I'm gonna choose the third one. The others seem weird.
I'm gonna say something light and refreshing, like fruit, perhaps.
Oh. Whatever.
Ah, yes, that would be perfect for someone coming out of a long slumber. Please take these apples with you then. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Ah, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has been taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now? And she's awake.
Wokage.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
She woke up quick, didn't she?
Is that haircut available?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
The looming face.
She likes what she sees, but she doesn't want to admit it.
Overshane's a kid again.
Oh, so he
I
is.
took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
That's not how we use. Okay. Ew.
Oh no.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Don't take the rotten one. Okay, she didn't. Good.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation.
Consume the apple.
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Me?
Sure. Why not?
You have my thanks.
Yay, I'm invited to the party. Yeah. Talking to Zero.
It's another one of those accompany things. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze.
Oh.
Glad am I to hear that. So is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Nereid's Mahane it is, then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Milil. Okay. Oh, there is like,
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's right next to the Ethernet shack.
Yeah, we can just...
Work. Oh, both have a different dialogue. Talking to Zero first.
Okay. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Harnish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree.
Roshan now?
We could attempt to introduce Zero to Nereid herself, but Milil is more likely to be available.
Okay. So I think she's the one that's up here.
Welcome to Nereid's Mahane! Greetings, Milil. May I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Nereid has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Emil obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, then, let us move on. I propose we visit Balsham Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found.
Yes, to the right.
Okay.
We can just walk, actually. Yeah, let's just walk. Just literally right here.
So the reason why they have, so it's a different reason then, it seems, from the Sin Eaters, because even when the Sin Eaters were in an area where there was ambient ether still, they still required to consume ether to survive. But the Voidsent, at least Zero, in Zero's case, she doesn't seem to need to.
Yeah,
maybe it's because she's half. Yeah.
Yeah. She's not pure.
What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radzat Han has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is what you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them.
Oof. Throwing shade.
On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see.
Okay.
I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Hey. Well, I don't think it's worth using data. I just walk.
Yeah. Or sprint.
Sprint! There's been quite a number of quests here.
It has been a busy day. Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this day? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well.
Yes, you can use Aetherite.
Yep, you can. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. You just ran everywhere. I think early on, you couldn't use Aetherites. It was a change that they made.
Yeah. That and mounts.
Yeah. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so.
two rubidium fibers. Guess we can use the ethernet.
Yeah.
See our brother.
Titus Bacchus? That feels like a joke name, actually.
There's no points of interest, right?
No, I don't see any speech bubbles.
Okay.
Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vritra! And a meal too! If it isn't young Murad. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And that must be your sister, Yashra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit? That is well. Is she a new friend?
Friend.
Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. I will teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing?
Absolutely not.
More or less, absolutely. I don't want to say more or less. I feel like this is a...
The way she says it makes it seem like she's shipping us with him.
Oh dear. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still don't understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse? Why he risked life and limb for you? And they were roommates.
Oh my god.
But I wasted energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos, and I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. Sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours. But mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. He's still
Please
got
don't
that.
tell me she's going to be obsessed with us now, like Xeno.
Oh no. Well, her name is kind of...
Xeno Zeros.
Yeah.
Talking to her.
Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons, I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you.
Jeez, there's so many.
Title drop.
Okay, here it is. Buried memory. Accept.
I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta.
I mean, I guess we just... let's just go back to the thread shop. It's quite far. Ah,
I do like that there is this, like, implication that there is the ability for light and darkness to do similar things despite being essentially opposing forces. Because she literally is basically the darkness equivalent of Vorthri.
mm-hmm. Yes.
Welcome back, Master Teranu. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Oh, there's a lot of food there now.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Well, yeah.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Okay.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent. and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
It really does feel like there's just nothing that can be done to save that world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that
When
this
you're
will
about to
take a
explain
while.
your friends the whole lore of FF14 from ARR to Endwalker 6.1.
Me. Oh, Shadowbringers.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. Those habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
like 400 of these, maybe. Crafting time. Just craft apples. Sorry, gathering time.
Just get her all the good food.
She wants ether. She didn't say where she wanted the ether to come from. Talking to Roshan.
Yep.
And here it ends. 6.2.
Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. What the... Why is there a little...
Oh. It's a little blobby. What is that thing?
Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. What the fuck was that all about? but with all of you at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Blob is a spy. Blob is sus.
Very sus.
So we've confirmed that Azjaya is still alive. Golbez is keeping her alive as bait, basically.
Oh, screenshot time.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
I know where. Yes! Give it to me.
And
Give him
thus
to
the
me.
next falls.
Hang on, I am falling behind.
First Scarmiglione, and now
Oh, wait.
Aricia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnezzo's cooperation.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew that the second trial was gonna be the double, so that the last one is gonna be just Golbez.
Makes sense.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Andy, please do it.
Then I
Right
will
now.
trust in your oath and your plan.
Yeah, go ahead, Andy, do it.
Cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Some excitement for a change.
Bruh. Why is he so thick?
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago.
I am way far behind from you, hon.
Okay.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth spark.
Memories. I took so many screenshots.
Well, you're going to be using them as references soon by the looks of it.
Oh no, random suggestion slipped on the most recent post. Oh no. Have work to do.
Well, I think that it's been about 4 hours since, well, just over 4 hours since the stream started, so I think now is a good time to. Well, actually, wouldn't it be?
Raids though.
But I need
want to get over with that.
Oh wait, of course it's been. But I. Oh my god! But it's gonna. I can't stay up to do the whole lot of them though.
No, but I think I might do them on my own because I can't browse many things on the internet without getting spoiled. If that's okay.
If it's if it's giving you that much trouble, then yeah, go ahead.
I mean, like, you're browsing, like, even opening YouTube, it throws so many things at me. 14, I've already seen a lot of, like, thumbnails that are kind of spoilery.
Well, if you let me go and get a drink, we can try and get started with them. I just won't be able to go all the way.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
Someone just suggested Golbez from Final Fantasy 14. What a coincidence. Oh, and I think that'll depend on how much we're gonna be doing, because I know these have a lot of dialogues and cutscenes.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom as well.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I think the start for the raids then is in Labyrinthos.
Mm-hmm. Oh, should be right here. with Claudine.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, I.
What is this? The homunculus? Anyway.
Let's go.
What is this? Full Metal Alchemist? Emil, I've made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say...
Oh, and do you want to read it? Or you want
Huh?
you want to read it like out loud? So that you don't feel too tired? Or...
I was reading it.
No, I'm asking if you want to, or like, so that it doesn't take too long, that you can read it.
I do want to read it.
That's why I'm asking if you want to read it.
Yeah.
Just tell me yes. Okay. I'm not telling you not to read it. I'm asking if you want to. That's an option.
Okay. Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Ah, yes, of course. My apologies, Emil, being consumed by my research for so long. I'm afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in a civilized conversation. Oh, Andy. Hey. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning, with a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from Pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions Themis and Erichthonios were sufficient to restore order to the circles of Asphodelos, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memory stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole, and indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Emil grace us with his protection? I'm afraid he has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Rusinord, namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium, where this all began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloguing the ancient creations. Can't mean, do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard, much as it spoke only to you last time. None but the professor have been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Surely after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Emil, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There was something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being confined to their shackles. If we would know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records recording the results. Ah, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Emil has yet to encounter, if your theory proves correct, that is. While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only his strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. We seek records of Pandemonium's creations. Master Themis has just finished pursuing the very same. I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Eric Thonios' capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master internment, that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter, more idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the naos to Pandemonium.
It's all the way up here. Hey.
As I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Erichthonios were two sides of the same coin. The former looked at his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looked to his father with bald hatred. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude towards my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself. It is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they all have been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the Words of La Habrea. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed. In particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the Words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could easily be ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the Words of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited, information, I cannot feel but the Academia Anida would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmised, the majority of the creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed to even submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. That is quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the Chief Keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. So, if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit as of late their communication has been somewhat sporadic, we but recently received a report from one of the keywords that stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. And you are certain that a keyword has sent it? Yes, of course, our communications suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the wards did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. All is well. A blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining key wards is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste.
Something is sus.
Very sus going on.
Let us meet the father.
Cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more key ward to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Eric Thonios at the mercy of their machinations. Let's hope no harm has befallen him.
Let's pray he is well. Oops.
Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there?
Oh. It's one of the eyes from the Phoenix.
Yeah, it is. There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget that you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with control of Asphodelos wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Now, there's no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father. And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times, the scolding of a tutor whose students struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea. At last, you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. What? As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer me an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair, dull though you may be. You are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. Ugh, there's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall. Take pride in that, and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What? What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you... Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with.
Talking to Redictonius?
Yep. Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keyword alike.
Masks of the Father. There it says feather. Except...
So there can be but one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There is logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the Convocation and the Words, his relatively minor role as Chief Keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him with the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this?
Hmm. Why, yes.
Habrea is capable of far more than you know. Is he? So you believe the Habrea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals closer in reach? That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambitions. While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seemed guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into the pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold. Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. La Habrea, or whoever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume the other key wards won't greet us with open arms. Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssos one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Eric Thonios' side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard?
No.
Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that should we ever become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scale somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight.
The fifth circle. Okay, I thought it was gonna be called Abyssos the first circle. Thank God it's just the fifth.
Okay. Anyone else want to join us?
I'm gonna ask once more. She. First rate of 6.2. Whoop. My God, look.
What?
Wait.
Where? What's that?
I was meaning to send you this.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry about the weird lanes.
That one didn't load anything. No, yeah, the
No,
second...
we just open it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, this...
Yeah,
I don't know why it does that. I'll just copy the image and send it.
Oh, so cute.
Yes.
Oh, Andy said that he would join.
Oh.
You okay?
Oh, Andy,
Yeah.
Yeah, before we started them.
Is there anyone else who's
No one's replied yet.
I'll ask in FC chat too. Is anyone online in FC chat? Yes. I can say P5. It's like, it's not a spoiler to say P5.
Yeah, it's fine. P5, fifth circle. I don't think that's a spoiler either. I think the song we're listening to right now is what the theme is gonna be like. Or was this always like this? Maybe it was already this.
Okay. Alright. Let's see, let's give a little bit. Oh shit, I dropped my fidget spinner.
Not the fidget spinner. Now you maybe grab mine. Okay. What's the weather in here? Pandemonium. Well, I didn't expect anything else.
Okay.
I think we just queue.
Yeah, alright, let's go for it.
Oops.
Oh, do you want me to go in as co-healer?
If you want to, sure. I don't mind.
Is my glam gonna get fucked up though if I switch? Let's see.
Are you going as Sage though?
You can go as Sage, I'll go as White Mage.
Okay.
What's the minimum item level requirement? 585. Okay. I'm good.
Yep. Let's go.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Screw the rooms.
It's fine. It's fine.
I always press clear selection no matter what to avoid that, because it's really annoying that it doesn't remove the thing. There it is.
Yeet. Yeet.
Oh.
Yeet.
Oh, back.
Oh.
I guess.
Oh.
Oh, we're going to gay baby jail. Oh, it's a carbuncle first. Okay. It's the same song. Oh my god.
Proto carbuncle. Jesus Christ. That's a carbuncle.
Yes. It looks very similar to the original design of carbuncle in Final Fantasy V.
Hmm.
It was like literally just a green beast. Okay. Alright.
Great time. Yeah.
20 seconds, that's not cool. Yeah. 20 seconds is never a good time.
A bit excessive, yeah.
Something tells me to go behind. Okay, there was like magic staffs on his thing. Sounds like a reminder. Rooms divided on by two. Searing ray. I'm sure it's gonna explode. I'm sure it explodes where it boss is or something.
Hmm.
Top of stones. Jesus. They have magic on them. Okay. There we go. Just gonna follow everyone else.
Oh, so if it hits the wall, it reflects and, like, covers the whole area. Yes.
Alright, we got hits. Not much we could do. Alright. I think I understand what it looks like. You going Angie? It sounds real chill.
It kind of feels Shin Megami Tensei-ish, actually.
Is that the direction they're going up for in this one? The previous one was, what was it? Castlevania, now it's... What's it?
Yeah, it like, seriously, the piano thing and the heavy guitar, that is very SMT.
It ate something. Okay, so they're gonna reflect. So, okay, this is safe then? Yep.
Toxic crunch. You can't handle the crunch.
You got poison. Then swap. There's some slobber.
Oh, they grow. They grow.
Crunch, arrow. Okay, it's showing the order. Okay.
This one is sequenced.
It's gonna grow from that side.
Oh, you don't want us to go on that side.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, why did it hit 3 times?
Reflect, I'm assuming.
Oh, why 3 times? Should be the one that the boss does and then...
I don't know.
Another bullshit just to make me die. Stop moving! Oh my god!
Sorry, I'm gonna have to try and keep the tank up for now. Because I don't have swift cast.
I will never understand what is with the DPS always wanting to go all the way back.
There we go. Phew. I'm just gonna roll need on everything. I don't really care what I get. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I know. I just don't care. So this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Eric Thonios and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long, but I believe we can forego introductions. Unless I have misread you? Abrea. Passively perceptive. Yes, I am La Habrea of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. Ugh, what is this? Our first time doing it, there's gonna be some mistakes like that. Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether, and in an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. I would advise you think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Ericthonios' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Mother, you would dare hide behind her name? Listen well, Ericthonios. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Ericthonios, wait. There is a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request.
I know it.
Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you. I have my answer. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation, and would never suffer its denigration. You sully his station with this farce. So what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Themis. What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? Oh, here we go. You have no right to claim that form, that mask. What? Who? It was a mask that sickened me to wear. The Mask of La Habrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by might. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Such trite provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Ericthonios, listen well. I am Hephaestus. And it is I whom you should call father. What in the name of creation? We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it. Ah, that sounds more like the La Habrea I know. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the Convocation and emissary of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity whilst investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. I know a thing or two about deception myself. I had a feeling. I'm gonna say I had a feeling. Deceptiveness does not surprise me. When the time comes, it shall make my explanation all the easier to understand. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. I mean, we pretty much already knew this because... Please help him. Save him. Is the one time that Themis was voiced right at the end of Endwalker, it was the same VA as Elidibus. And if you needed more, like, proof of it, I suppose. There's a moment when you're talking to Elidibus in the Crystal Tower where he has that sudden, like, flash and then he realizes he knows you. He's met you in the past.
Mm-hmm. Shall we finish the quest?
Yep, talking to him now. As you're aware of by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azem and I detected irregularities in Pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure that La Habrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azem nor I have ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world a guiding star so similar to himself was out there amused Azem to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I heard stories that Mistress Vana, who held the position of Azem previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I know I would be in capable hands. All aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you and to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that.
You want to call it here?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I'll head back to the FC house. Oh, you want to go into, do an emote hunt, or?
Oh.
Well, thanks everyone for watching the stream today. And thanks for joining me, hun.
No worries. Thanks for having me.
Mm-hmm. I will see you all again on Sunday. Might be more 14, might be Genshin.
We don't know.
Yeah, depends on how things go. But yeah, I'll see you all then. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.
Bye.